On EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. From TD Garden in Boston, tonight, the Boston Celtics taking on the Dallas Mavericks. The Celtics control the opening tip, and we're underway in downtown Boston. Goes reverse to lay it in.
The pro game has really come down to PNRs. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Irving brings the ball up court. A drive to the basket, but it somehow stays out.
It's easy for the offense to get agitated when you keep turning around and the defense is right there in your face. The jawing is only going to escalate.
Holiday to Jaylen Brown. Here comes the screen. Tatum. Tough shot. He hits.
That move right there, that seeps into the defender's psyche. Let's just hope his feelings didn't get hurt as well on that play.
Doncic. Here comes the screen. Doncic. Shot clock winding down. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
There you go. Finally. Shoot your shot.
Brown with it up top. Leads three. Holiday to Jaylen Brown. Here comes the screen. Holiday. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up.
So many times we get on the defender for quote-unquote letting the offensive player score on an and one. Sometimes there's a lucky bounce, but more often than not, it's the offensive player who makes the play happen despite the defender's best intentions.
Jason Tatum trying to cash in on the three-point play. For his career, 82%. Tatum's good on the free throw. It's a three-point play as Boston adds to the lead. Mavericks with the basketball. Doncic. Off the pro hop. Strong footwork.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Brown into the front court. They lead it. 4-point game. Holiday. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Throws it down. Jay, this is getting scary fast.
If you're the defense, you have to deny him the ball. Maybe throw a box and one. Maybe throw a zone. Maybe even throw the kitchen sink because he's putting on a show in the first quarter.
Nice finish at the rim.
That's what they need to do more of. Attack that basket. Hit him where it hurts.
Brown with it up top. 10-6 our score. Has a look. Somehow finds a way to get it to go. Can't fault the D.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
To Irving. Screen coming. Irving. Not easy.
For average shooters, that's not a great shot. But for a great shooter, that's a good look.
Boston with the basketball. To Horford. Using the post to his advantage there, and the finish at the rim.
Old school equals high percentage.
Here's Irving into the front court. 5-point game. Kristaps Blocked away.
That one's in the 15th row.
Huge denial. Doncic. And a pass stolen by Boston. To Holiday. Shot from the lane won't go.
You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens.
Irving into the front court. They trail by 7. A pass taken away by the Celtics. Holiday. Oh, good defense there as the Mavs take it away. Kyrie Irving, 2 of 4 now.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
To Horford. And the rebound comes down to Dallas. Kyrie Irving controlling the offense. Nothing going here on that drive. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
That was a tough shot. The guy was in your pocket. He even contested the shot. Everything was going according to plan until then.
To Porzingis. And finishes strong. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Brown into the front court. Up by 3. Takes it right to the rim. A lot of contact there, but they say no foul.
You normally don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
To Irving. Jaylen Brown rejects it.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
Ball's controlled by Boston. To Jaylen Brown. Fires the 3. Jay, another one goes down. They're right where they want to be.
Exactly. Next play, you have to turn around defensively and get in the stance and actually keep that same kind of tempo.
Irving with the basketball. Margins 8. To Luka Doncic. And he finishes at the rim.
They're going to have to find answers defensively and quickly because he's carving them up in the first quarter.
Brown with it up top. Up 6. Horford. Oh, leaves the defender in the dust. And a putback slam.
Woo, that's nasty right there.
It's a big finish.
That's the intensity you need to see. Whenever a player running back on defense after a dunk like that holds the inside of his forearm, it lets you know how hard he dunked that basketball.
To Horford. Holiday. Boston with 4 to shoot. Missed it. Not much more you can ask for from the defense there.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Rebound for Porzingis. Celtics have it. Holiday to Porzingis. Nothing going here on that drive. KP, Chris stops Porzingis. That's now 4. He hasn't missed. Now Rick Carlisle going to use a timeout. His guys have come out flat. Slow start in this first quarter. New blood coming in for both sides. Irving to Hardaway. From the painted area, won't go down.
What happened is he didn't balance himself off the defender. He didn't initiate contact. He allowed the contact to initiate him. We could break that down later in the broadcast, but that's why he missed that easy chipping.
Into the front court, it's Irving. They find themselves down 10. To Luka Doncic. Nothing going here on that drive. Doncic to Irving. Kyrie Irving. He's 3 of 5. 60% shooting from the field. Simply put, when the ball's in Kyrie Irving's hands, magic could happen.
It's poetry in motion, and it's a situation in which the ball is attached to his body. He has it on a yo-yo. He can put the ball and dangle the ball out there for other people to think they have a chance, and in their mind they do, but in Kyrie's mind, the game is over.
Kyrie with the rock. Sizing up the defense. Irving to Luka Doncic. Nothing going here on that drive. Deep right corner. For three, buries it on the catch and shoot.
It's all about creating space with the dribble. Once you have that gap, you can beat somebody in a variety of ways. He chose the dagger with the three.
To Holiday. Here comes the screen. 5 on the shot clock. Trying to cash in. Tatum's shot no good.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Nice pace. Sets it up and slams it down.
And easy, too. Get back on defense.
Has a chance and hits off a killer step back.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game out. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
Nothing going here on that drive. Tatum grabs the rebound. Stuffs it home.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
Kyrie across the timeline. They can go 2 for 1 if they hurry. To Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic slams it down.
Here's what's brilliant about Luka Doncic. Everybody thinks that you need to be fast or be able to ISO somebody and create your own shot with your speed or your athleticism or your explosiveness. That is not the case. Doncic is 6'8", 230 pounds. Put that smaller guard on your hip, post him up, walk him down, shoot shots over the top. If you have an uncanny style of play, that game can reward you a ton in this league.
And knocks it down. And Jay, so much better to get that three-point shot than one instead from 22 feet.
Well, that change is inevitable. And one of the things that continues to fascinate me about this game, usually when you see a good three-point shooting team, their shoulders are square to the basket. That's no longer the case in today's game. These guys are off balance, they're moving different ways, yet they still have extreme shot-making ability.
And hits the first free throw. second of three is good. And he missed it. 2 for 3 on this trip. 1 quarter down. The Celtics have the lead. One quarter down. Jay, is anyone going to miss? Defense was not good in that first quarter.
I don't know if I'm watching an all-star game or a regular season game, because I'm telling you right now, Ed, if it was the regular season, which it is, by the way, you probably want to see some teams play some defense.
Leaving no doubt. Slams it down.
I was expecting the dish there, but way to fake that one and lay that one in.
Holiday in possession. Leads 4.
I told you the screen was coming.
Now ready for a couple of free throws.
I don't know about that one, Ed. I always thought your hand was part of the ball.
And he connects on the first free throw. And gets both to drop at the line. The ball in the hands of Kyrie Irving. Takes stock of the floor. Screen coming. Driving right to the basket. And he's fouled. Very close, Jay. Free throws coming up. Dante Exum. Couple of free throws on the way. Shoots it at 75% for his career. First free throw is good. Goes 2 for 2. Holiday controls the basketball. He'll run the offense. Out of bounds. Last touch by the Celtics. Irving brings the ball up court. Hardaway picked up by Derek White. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
Knocked loose. Picked up by the Mavericks. And they pounce. Dante Exum matched up with Derek White. He gets it. To Holiday. Mavs have it. Hardaway. Gets it to go. Could have been more. A lot of contact, but no foul.
So many times you can tell if a player is going to finish before he even gets to the rim. Did you see that look on his face? That was a look of a three-point play. You always going in thinking you can get more at the rim.
Here comes the screen.
Watch cutter, watch cutter, watch cutter.
To Holiday. He shoots. Oh, off the mark. The follow won't go either. Irving. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. Irving to Hardaway. Tough make through traffic.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Derek White, defended by Markieff Morris. Here comes the screen. Holiday. And finishes strong.
How about right after the dunk, he looks right over towards the bench, gets a call from the coach about what defense they're in, and then gets his team set. Those are people that are able to lead men.
To Irving. Now ready to shoot at the line.
Great job, Ed, by the shooter to create contact after the jump. That's how you get to the free throw line.
First one goes down. Can't connect on the second, and he splits the pair. To Holiday. Goes to the left side. To Holiday. Drew Holiday. He is shooting well. He's made 2/3 of his shots.
Oh, don't see the read. Be the read.
Here's Exum. They trail by 1.
Look on the screen. Look on the screen. Look on the screen. Send him down. Send him down. Come right. Come right.
Dallas with 4 to shoot. Shot clock violation. Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes.
Stepping in for the Dallas Mavericks, number 77.
To Horford. Markieff Morris able to recover with the block.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
KP, Kristaps Porzingis. He's now 5 for 6.
There are certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
Celtics have it. Holiday. Gets a look. Can't hit.
The contest was good, but you being a nuisance was great. Continue to be that gnat that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes away.
To Luka Doncic. Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Going to launch. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Coach cannot be happy with that closeout.
I know there are refs on the court all the time, but it doesn't mean they can see every play. Maybe defensively, grab his jersey, step on his toe, do something to kind of change up his pace.
Holiday gets it in the left corner. A drive by Brown, but he can't finish.
And you see so many players quit on a play after they were beat the first time, but not him. He stayed on his hip, he fought back, and he made the player miss the shot. That's great defense.
Shot by Exum, no good.
See, the defender did a really good job. He stayed down. He didn't go and bite for all the head fakes. He waited until the last second to contest that shot. Way to know the scouting report.
Mavericks with the possession. Doncic. Shot clock for the Mavs. And the basket good at the rim.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
To Holiday. Doncic, knocked loose. Celtics come away with it.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
To Holiday. Porzingis. The pass set it all up.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. 4-3. Had made his first couple, but he misses there. Brown into the front court. They lead it. 4-point game. And buries. Oh, ferocious slam inside.
Oh, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size. But in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off the charts for bigs.
Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor.
Number 9, Derek White. Subbing in for the Dallas Mavericks. Number 2, Kyrie Irving.
Irving. A bad pass, and the Celtics have it.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in 1st and 2nd grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
Doncic. Won't go. He has to find better opportunities. To Jaylen Brown. Gets it at the top of the key. The drive, right to the basket, almost, and he's not getting the call.
That's superb defense. That's a defense getting there from the weak side early and making the player short on the shot.
Hey, left.
Doncic, and a pass stolen by Boston. And he's fouled, and he earns a trip to the line.
Aggressive play there, but you can't fault the defender for being up in the shooter. You need to contest shots, each and every one of them.
Jason Tatum has got 2 shots coming. He's perfect from the line so far. First one, count it. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair.
That boy got jumper.
Kyrie Irving controlling the offense. To Luka Doncic. Probing the defense. To Luka Doncic. Here comes the screen. Has a look. Wide open look, won't go. To end on that one. 94 feet for the basket.
I'm sorry, his name is not John Wall or Russell Westbrook. So why is he getting a free pass down the entire length of the floor?
Screen coming. Irving. to Luka Doncic. Lets it fly from long range. That's not his range. It's no good. To Horford. Short jumper stays out.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
To Luka Doncic. Slams it down.
He got through traffic with ease, but if you're going to fully collapse the defense, you're going to leave wide open three-point shooters.
Boston with the basketball. To Porzingis. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
Woo, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Here's Irving into the front court. Counting down toward a minute to go in this first half. Powell guarded by Derek White. A pass taken away by the Celtics. To Porzingis. And a chance coming up at the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 80% at the line. Knocks down the first.
Into the game for Dallas, number 0, Dante Exum. Entering the game.
2 for 2 on that trip. Down low for Powell. Nice pass to get things going.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Ball's controlled by Boston. Holiday to Porzingis. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
A bad pass, and the Celtics have it. Time expires to end the first half. The Celtics own a comfortable lead.
It's time for the Rose Report at halftime, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. The Celtics entered halftime with a solid lead. They decided to make a statement in the opening half, and they did it by throwing down dunk after dunk after dunk. I think the rim is still shaking. These are the guys getting buckets for the Boston Celtics. The Mavericks are in need of some changes at the half. Of course, they still have 2 quarters to turn things around, but it won't happen without making some adjustments. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Dallas Mavericks.
Game track. Second chance points.
The Boston Celtics are benefiting from the fundamentals. The way they've been boxing out and using positioning has allowed them to keep possessions alive. Even better is letting them turn missed shots into made shots.
Player of the half.
Kristaps Porzingis has been making the competition look silly on the defensive end. Here are the top plays from the opening half.
Number 2. Number 1.
Thanks for joining us for the halftime report. The second half is about to get started.
Irving into the front court. Trailing by 14 to Luka Doncic. Irving. And look out.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Shot clock winding down. Trying to cash in. Brown shot off iron. No good.
And when you miss so many chippies right around the rim, you look at their points in the paint production. The first half, they were great. Second half, not so much.
Down low for Powell. To Luka Doncic. The screen sets him up for 2.
Well, he finished strong because he was able to initiate the contact. When you initiate the contact first, you bounce off the defender, which balances you at the rim.
To Horford. Holiday.
There you go. Watch him. I got you here. Right here. Right here.
Shot clock coming down to 4. Down to 3. To Jaylen Brown. Here's a chance from long range. That's off the side of the rim. No good.
Shooters shoot. Period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
From the painted area, won't go down.
I give this defense so much credit. Sometimes it pays major dividends to have players that are willing to get their nails dirty. Just dig their hands in the dirt, and that's what kind of stand they're making on the defensive end.
Brown with it up top. His team leads it by 10. It goes down.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Irving. To Luka Doncic. Shot from the lane won't go. Holiday in possession. Up a dozen. To Horford. Jumper's good.
Hand down, man down. You got to get up and contest the shot.
Kyrie with the rock. Surveys the floor. Irving. Rebound taken down by Porzingis. Holiday controls the basketball. They lead it by 14. Knocks it down from mid-range.
This is why I go back into player mode. If the dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him in places he's not used to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game.
Oh, the whistle. Jay, take your hands off of me.
Those cat-like hands almost got a steal.
They're going to make some changes with some new personnel on the floor. Doncic. Irving. Offensive board. Al Horford swats it.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Holiday. Has a chance. Knocks it down. Off the step back.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Dallas with the possession. To Hardaway. Probing the defense. Nothing going here on that drive. And a pass stolen by Boston. To Porzingis. It goes down. He improvises and scores.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Time to shuffle things up. Irving to Luka Doncic. And he hits.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Celtics have it. To Horford. To Porzingis. A lot of contact on that play. He plays through it and scores.
I remember my high school coach said one man can't beat five. Well, I'm telling you right now, he lied. I'm watching it happen in person.
Doncic. No, he missed a short one there. Shot by Tatum won't go.
This game is all about the small victories, though. The execution on that play was on point. You keep executing like that, those shots are going in eventually.
Irving to Luka Doncic.
Sit him down. Ice. Screen's coming. Here it is.
Baseline drive, but he can't finish. To Porzingis. And count the basket inside.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Powell guarded by Derek White. Good look that time, but off the mark. To Horford. Fires the three, buries the trifecta.
And Ed, when you have 7-footers roaming the perimeter who shoot over 40% from the three-point line, why take twos?
All five can shoot it at any given time. Here comes the screen. Doncic to Irving. To Horford. Oh, he's denied.
Oh, big man doing work right there.
Changes coming from both sides right now. Porzingis. Has a look. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you knew this game had a chance to get out of hand pretty quickly because of the communication. When these guys stepped on the court, Ed, they were yapping back and forth to each other. And that kind of communication, that kind of collective responsibility to one another, you feel that on the court. That's why this team is special.
Now a whistle. Dallas will use the timeout as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter. Irving to Luka Doncic.
Screen coming, screen coming. Watch that cutter.
To Irving. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. And his foot was on the line. It's going the other way. New personnel coming on for Rick Carlisle. Celtics have it.
My ball.
To Porzingis. Beyond the arc for 3. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those 3 things going, you're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
Draws the double and still hits.
You see, the savvy players, they can create contact. They can throw their arms into you, even their bodies into you, and as soon as the refs blow the whistle once or twice and you become hesitant defensively, they got you right where they want you.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in a zone by himself.
Oh, you could sense that coming.
There is a premium market for players with that type of hand-eye coordination.
Ferocious slam inside.
And that is the sign of an unselfish team. When everybody in transition thinks they have a chance to get the ball because you have a willing passer, somebody willing to make other players on his team look great, that's only going to force your players to play that much harder on offense and give you more energy on the defensive end.
To Hardaway. Knocked loose. What a save. That's hard work right there. It's Boston with the rebound. To Jaylen Brown.
I got him. Here we go. I'm here. I got ball.
To Porzingis. Whoa, Jaylen Brown above the rim.
Man, they are just continuing to pour it on. But the one thing we know about in this league, you have to make sure that you continue to play with energy because leads can evaporate quickly.
Here comes the screen. Short jumper won't go down.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
To Jaylen Brown. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I know there's so much excitement about the play, but everybody looks at the player. More people need to pay attention to the guy at the end of the bench, the strength and conditioning coach, because this kid's been putting in the time and effort every day in the weight room.
Jaylen Brown at the line for a chance at a three-point play. A career 65% free throw shooter. Brown's free throw, good. And the Celtics add one more to their lead. The Mavericks signal for timeout as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. Looks like some substitutions are coming on in. And Boston has the rebound. Pass stolen by the Mavericks. Here comes the screen. Irving. Off the mark. To Porzingis. He was all over him. Missed the shot. No free throws. Irving with the basketball. Counting down toward a minute to play in this third quarter. Hardaway to Irving. Trying to cash in. Kyrie Irving. 4 out of 10.
I think the defender had absolutely zero chance on that play.
Boston with the basketball. To Porzingis. Scores from the post.
Old school equals high percentage.
Into the front court, it's Irving. Down a bundle. To Hardaway. Irving. Tough make through traffic.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim. He'll let one fly from half court. Third quarter comes to an end. The Celtics way out in front. It's the Celtics with the ball as we start this fourth quarter. And it might be time to empty the bench, Jay. This game appears to be well in hand.
And their starting five has certainly earned the fourth quarter off. They've been terrific this ball game. And this is the type of game where you find a chance to relax. You ice up, you watch your other teammates play, you applaud them, and you get ready for the next game.
Oh, denied.
As my old teammate RJ would say, stay down, clown.
Exum into the front court. His guys down big. To Irving.
Double, got him. Trap, got him.
Oh, nice find for the basket.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Holiday. Has a chance. Deep two there, won't go.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short-arm the shot.
Irving knocks it down. That was a tough shot.
I love the pure confidence on that jumper. He takes that three despite the defender being right in front of his face. That's borderline disrespectful.
To Horford. To Holiday. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Holiday to Horford. Has a look. Shot by Horford won't go. Here's Exum. He'll run the offense. To Irving. Nothing going here on that drive. Irving. Al Horford with the block.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
To Horford. Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
You know, it reminds me, Ed, of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Oh, highlight moves. Tough to pull off with the defender all over you. They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock. From long range, knocks down the three-pointer.
It's easy to get lost in the chaos of the game down the stretch, but great awareness by the shooter to get those toes right behind the three-point line.
With a drop step. Can't connect. To Holiday. Here comes the screen. Shot clock's at 5. Down to 4. And it's Exum who claims the rebound. To Irving. Hardaway. Knocked loose. Celtics have it. The ball in the hands of Kyrie Irving. Drew Holiday sends it away.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
Boston with 4 to shoot. And he scores on the step back.
Did you see the distance between him and the defender? You could pretty much put a department store between the two.
Prices coming down. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Doncic to Hardaway.
Trap this. Come on, we got it. Trap.
To Luka Doncic.
Oh, yeah, let's double trap.
Trying to cash in. It's the Celtics with the rebound. Brown into the front court. His guys holding the big lead. A lot of contact. Shots no good and no foul. Doncic. Missed it. They weren't going to give that to him. To Jaylen Brown. And a putback slam.
Oof, really showing no mercy here. This one is out of hand, and the offense is still pouring it on.
Dallas has it. Doncic. Down to 5 on the 24. Doncic to Hardaway. Tim Hardaway Jr. Consistent effort. He's at 50%.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
Deep left corner. To Jaylen Brown. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Has a chance. Shot by Brown off the mark. Exum into the front court. Looking to make something happen. To Hardaway. Al Horford sends it away.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
A pass taken away by the Celtics.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
To Porzingis. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
And there's nothing more mentally intimidating for your opponent than when your own teammates are unselfish and make sure that you get the ball because they want you to drop 70 on them, maybe like Devin Booker did last year.
Irving to Luka Doncic. Nothing going here on that drive. Jason Tatum tips it.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
If you're a fan, you love the will and the want. And that'll get out of bounds off one of the Mavericks. Tatum. And the rebound taken in by Dallas. It's the Mavericks right now at the controls. Irving to Luka Doncic.
Got him. Good trap.
Sizing up the defense. Irving to Luka Doncic. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Not a good shot there as he misses it. Holiday in possession. His guys hold a commanding lead. Horford to Porzingis. Boston with 4 to shoot. Shot from in close, no good.
Screen coming.
Kyrie off the mark. With defense like that, little margin for error.
I love when I see a good contest. You're crowding the player's landing space, which naturally makes him worrisome about turning an ankle on that landing.
to Porzingis. Knocks it down off the step back.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show, because that's what you're watching right now.
Doncic to Irving. Big finish at the rim.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Porzingis, short jumper, won't fall.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
Ball's controlled by Boston. Holiday to Horford.
Here we go. Here we go.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Ooh, shows like this separate the good players from the great ones. The good players, they have good first halves, and then they fade to black in the second. The great players, they just sustain that kind of dynamic energy throughout the entire ball game.
Doncic to Irving. Fires the three. Off the iron. No good. To Holiday. Whoa, Jaylen Brown above the rim.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Celtics have it. Holiday to Porzingis. Nothing going here on that drive. Knocked loose. Celtics come away with it.
Let's just let the clock run out. We got to get out of here. I got a dinner to go to.
Here comes the screen. Jumper's good.
There's something that is so impressive about what we saw this evening. Not just the shot-making ability, but the fact that not every shot came from the pocket. There were some bad passes being made, and the shots came from different places around the body, which aren't usual for the typical shot. That shot-making ability, that's something special to watch.
Irving. Dallas with 4 to shoot. Irving. Tough shot. Well defended.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
To Jaylen Brown. Oh, good defense there as the Mavs take it away. Gets to the basket and scores. It's a victory here for the Celtics as they win this one in blowout fashion. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
Here we go with the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Celtics could not have been more dominant in this game. What really stood out for me is how many times they scored on second effort plays. It takes heart to keep up that kind of execution, and these guys were relentless. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Boston Celtics. The Mavericks really lost big in this matchup, and you could tell it was tough on them.
And every team in this league loses games. You just don't want to lose them like this.
I can already see a players-only meeting in their future. Check out the leading scores for the Dallas Mavericks.
Game track. Defense.
The Boston Celtics showed us how important defense can be in this league, especially when it leads to plenty of opportunities on the other end of the court.
Player of the game.
Kristaps Porzingis could not have been more impressive in this game. The way he scored the basketball looked like he was playing with kids in high school.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in this game. Here's our top plays of the game.
Number 2. Number 1.
On behalf of Ed Cohen and Jay Williams, this is Jalen Rose signing off.
The NBA season has come down to this. This is it. For all the marbles, Game 7 of the NBA Finals. From TD Garden in Boston. Tonight, the Boston Celtics taking on the Dallas Mavericks. Hey everyone, with Jay Williams, I'm Ed Cohen. Jay, you look at the Celtics coming in. They know what's at stake. This is it. One game to decide the NBA Finals.
Well, here we are. This is what you dream about. A Game 7. A one-game series for the NBA championship. This has been one heck of a thrilling ride so far. I'm just so grateful to be here courtside to watch this happen in front of my own eyes. This has really been a dream come true.
Mavericks with the basketball. To Hardaway. Irving. A lot of contact. Shots no good and no foul. Holiday controls the basketball. Just getting started. Strap in for a good one here in Game 7. To Porzingis. Nice pace. Sets it up and slams it down.
I mean, with so much talk these days about three-point shooting and the spacing on the court and having versatile athletic wings, sometimes when you have a dominant big man, you keep giving him the ball. You let him be that anomaly.
Irving. And he's fouled. Very close, Jay. The results, he's going to the line.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
First one, count it. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Holiday in possession. Lead is 2. To Jaylen Brown. And he scores. They took a big step, but they'll count the bucket.
Big shout out to the athletic trainer for this team. It's obvious you've been doing all the preparation required of your team in the weight room in the offseason. Flex on them a little bit.
Irving to Hardaway. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Down low for Powell. Nice pass to get things going.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
Celtics have it. Holiday to Horford. Short jumper off the mark.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Doncic. Great dish to set it up. Driving right to the basket. In a flash. Scores at the rim.
I could see the beads of sweat forming when he had to put the ball on the ground there. You still got it, though.
Brown with it up top. Looking to make something happen. Nothing going here on that drive. To Porzingis. Trying to cash in. Not going down for him this time.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short-arm the shot.
Irving to Hardaway. Short jumper off the mark. Brown into the front court. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. To Porzingis. KP, Kristaps Porzingis. 3 for 4. Good start.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Nothing going here on that drive. Irving. Celtics have it. To Jaylen Brown. Able to convert inside.
Old school equals high percentage.
Kyrie across the timeline. 10-6 our score. Doncic, great feed. Fights through traffic to slam it down.
I mean, Ed, I get more and more impressed with guys' ability to shift their body. That's a Euro step, a side step. However they find a way to get through traffic and finish like that. Whew.
That's what you like to see off the pick and roll. Nice, easy basket.
It's easy to become mesmerized when you watch a player who can create off the dribble. We call that dancing. When you allow a player to dance with that much space, that's Prob City.
To Irving. A bad pass, and the Celtics have it. So important to take care of the basketball. Easy two on the other end after the turnover.
So many people think making assists is creating something razzle and dazzle. Sometimes giving the ball up early is the right play and the most efficient.
Taking advantage of the turnover.
And that transition offense was flawless when guys fan out and actually fill the lanes with a sense of urgency. You heard me correctly, a sense of urgency. You will get a great shot every possession.
Nothing going here on that drive. Got it.
Another possession they were forced to take a tough shot. This time they got it to go, but they need to do something different to start creating more open look opportunities.
To Holiday. Nice pass to set things up. KP, Kristaps Porzingis. He's now 5 for 6.
He's been doing this for years, the physicality in which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Scores from the post.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Ball's controlled by Boston. To Horford. Porzingis, unbothered by the defense as he drills it.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
That's out. Last touch by Kyrie Irving. Changes coming from both sides right now. Holiday to Porzingis. Rebound cleared by Dallas. Here's Irving into the front court. Margins 8. got it from the line. Irving to Hardaway. Gets a look. Can't hit.
See, the defender did a really good job. He stayed down. He didn't go and bite for all the head fakes. He waited until the last second to contest that shot. Way to know the scouting crew.
To Porzingis. Tatum. It's Irving with the rebound. To Hardaway. Irving. Oh, emphatic slam. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
To Porzingis. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket. Irving into the front court. They trail by 7. Nothing going here on that drive. Irving. And a pass stolen by Boston. And finishes strong.
You used to hear all these coaches talk about, we need players to run the floor. No, I don't need you to run the floor. I need you to run the floor with purpose. Those are two different things. When you run the floor in attack mode, that's when plays like this occur.
Not that time. Holiday controls the basketball. It's a 9-point lead. Mavericks with the possession. And he'll go to the foul line.
Trust me, you want to avoid early foul trouble. Take that one as a warning.
And hits the first free throw. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair. Brown with it up top. His team up by 7. To Porzingis. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
There are certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
To Irving. A pass taken away by the Celtics. Pass stolen by the Mavericks. Terrific vision. Now ready for a couple of free throws.
Hey, look, sometimes you need to feel out your opponent. Let them know you're there. I'm okay with that early foul.
Knocks down the first. No good on the second. It's a 1 of 2 trip. Holiday in possession. His team on top by 8.
Oh, he sent that one to the third row.
He was locked in. That was impressive. To Luka Doncic. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. Shot by Exum, no good.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
To Porzingis. Oh, ferocious slam inside. Feed the big fella. Point to the passer.
So good when you get everybody involved, in particular your bigs. You get them going, they'll run the court faster, and guess what? They'll set harder screens because they're actually in the game.
Doncic. And he's fouled. He's going to the line for 2.
You see this all the time. The defensive players establishing his presence on the court and also checking to see how far the refs are going to let him go.
And he connects on the first free throw.
Get it, shoot it again.
Able to convert on both free throws. Boston with the basketball. To Holiday. Porzingis to Holiday. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Porzingis. The shot almost.
You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens.
To Luka Doncic. Screen coming. Not giving up on that play. The result, a tie-up. Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New personnel onto the floor. To Holiday. Irving with the basketball. Down 8. And he's fouled. And he earns a trip to the line.
That's actually not a bad move at all. You're applying more pressure on him by sending him to the line.
First one goes down. Goes 2 for 2. Oh, good defense there as the Mavs take it away. To Irving. Great defense there, forcing the pickup. 4-3. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
And I just hear my high school coach preaching this thing to me every single day, and it's still pertinent for the NBA. It's all about spacing. And when you have guys who are lethal three-point shooters and they understand spacing, oh, that whole floor opens up, and that's a thing of beauty to watch.
1 quarter down in this deciding Game 7. And we're back after this. You're tuned into the NBA Finals on EA Sports. Second quarter set to begin. Some impressive shooting numbers. Jay, is that good offense, or is it, dare we say, bad defense?
The pace of this game has been prolific. As a fan, I love to watch. As a coach, I would be pulling my hair out. These players would drive me crazy. I need to see some defense, please.
I don't want to ask this question. What hair?
Why would you ask it then if you don't want to ask?
Just go in there.
Okay. Well, you went there.
Brown into the front court. Leads just a point. Here comes the screen. Derek White, defended by Markieff Morris. Boston with 4 to shoot. To Horford. Fires the 3. Cleans it up. Nice follow-up on the dunk there. Gotta love the rim rockers.
Gotta be careful, though. Don't hang on the rim too long. You might get a tee.
Dallas has it. Irving. Oh, great pass, setting up the basket.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Brown with it up top. His team up by 1. Through 3. Off the mark. To Irving. Jaylen Brown sends it away.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
To the rim, lays it up and in.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Al Horford pins it.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
And scores.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Into the front court, it's Irving. 5-point game. Missed it. How'd that not go down? To Jaylen Brown. Free throws coming up.
I don't know about that one, Ed. I always thought your hand was part of the ball.
Jaylen Brown, couple of free throws on the way. A career 65% free throw shooter. First try, no good. Missed the second, 0 for 2. Exum into the front court, down 5. And Boston has the rebound. To Horford. To Jaylen Brown. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Has a look. Won't go. He needs some luck on his side given how they're defending.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short-arm the shot.
A big finish at the rim.
I mean, if you have athletic ability like that guy offensively, as soon as you beat your man, if you don't beat him off the ground for the jump, you have no chance.
To Jaylen Brown. Has a chance. Brown shot off iron, no good. Here's Exum. They're down 3. To Hardaway. Lets it fly from long range. Tatum grabs the rebound. Brown into the front court. Looking to make something happen. You've got to get that one to go. Exum into the front court. Down 3. Short jumper off the mark. To Jaylen Brown. Boston with 4 to shoot. To Jaylen Brown. Here's a chance from long range. Tough shot there for Jaylen Brown. No good.
Shooters shoot. Period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Now the Celtics going to use a timeout as they'll talk things over in a 1-point basketball game. Some lineup changes now for both clubs. Tatum. Tough shot. Well defended.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
Luka Doncic slams it down.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
To Horford. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Unbothered by the defense as he drills it.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Kyrie across the timeline. Down a point. Doncic to Irving. Screen coming. Trying to cash in. Yes. When this guy's open, look out. Nearly automatic.
I don't know what halftime evaluation will be worse, the ankles or the bruised ego.
Irving to Luka Doncic. And finally, play is stopped on the tie-up. Brad Stevens will change up his lineup. Celtics have it. Holiday. To Horford. Porzingis. Oh, nice find for the basket. Here's Irving into the front court. He'll run the offense. Wide open look, won't go.
Just seems like there's lead in the feet of the defenders. You have to bounce quicker to the ball to deter that shot.
To Horford. To Porzingis. Oh, Jay, he commands the paint this time down. Irving into the front court. Right now, down 7. Nothing going here on that drive. Irving. Knocked loose. Celtics come away with it.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
To Porzingis. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
And I know there's so much excitement about the play, but everybody looks at the player. More people need to pay attention to the guy at the end of the bench, the strength and conditioning coach, because this kid's been putting in the time and effort every day in the weight room.
Kristaps Porzingis trying to cash in on a 3-point play. For his career, 80% at the line. The free throw, good. Cashes in on the 3-point play. The lead now stands at 10. The Mavericks signal for timeout as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter. Irving. Celtics have it. To Porzingis. Rocking the rim. He was ready right at the tip.
What a first half he's having. He came out of the gate, attacked, found ways to get to the rim. Now look how easy the game is coming to him.
Nothing going here on that drive. From the painted area, won't go down. To Porzingis. That is great vision to set it up. Drew Holiday. He's finally on the board. Makes his first shot.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
Irving. A bad pass, and the Celtics have it. To Porzingis. Had a chance, but it's no good. Kyrie Irving controlling the offense. To Hardaway. Kyrie knocks it down from mid-range.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
To Jaylen Brown. Porzingis. Dwight Powell swats it.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
Porzingis. That won't go.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Irving to Hardaway. Irving to Hardaway. Shot from the lane won't go. And he's fouled. Nice move that time, and he's going to the line for two.
Ed, as a defender, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot foul in the act of upward motion into your shot. Your timing needs to be better.
Drew Holiday has got 2 shots coming. For his career, 78% at the line. First free throw is good. Second one off the mark. He goes 1 for 2. Kyrie with the rock. He was all over him. Missed the shot. No free throws. To Porzingis. To Holiday. From long range. A tough shot for Drew Holiday. Defense did everything they possibly could.
For average shooters, that's not a great shot. But for a great shooter, that's a good look.
Doncic, down low for Powell, and finishes strong. Jay, you know the deal. Keep the touches coming inside.
As long as that defense continues to give you high percentage shots, you better take that every time.
Has a look. Unbothered by the defense as he drills it. Long key from three-quarters court. We are at halftime in Game 7. Let's get you to Orlando, where we say hello to Jalen Rose and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Jalen.
Hey, everyone. It's Jalen Rose. and I've got your EA Sports halftime report. The Celtics entered the locker room with a comfortable lead. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Boston Celtics. The Mavericks were in need of a bit more scoring if they wanted the halftime lead. Of course, they still have 2 quarters to turn things around, but it won't happen without making some adjustments. These are the guys getting buckets for the Dallas Mavericks.
Game track. Steals.
The Dallas Mavericks have already given up a number of steals in this game, and that's indicative of a careless attitude. That must be corrected immediately if they want to have a chance to win this game. The problem started early, and it didn't improve in the opening quarter.
Player of the half.
Kristaps Porzingis did a great job of reading the defense and exploiting the opportunities where he can make the most damage. He's definitely feeling it.
Who was cold?
Forget cold. This guy will be happy to be lukewarm at this point. He can't seem to get anything going. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
And with that, I'm sending it back to Ed and Jay to bring you the rest of the game.
It's the Mavericks right now at the controls. Irving to Luka Doncic. Screen coming. Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis. Tips it.
Don't stare him down like that afterwards.
Has a chance. It's Boston with the rebound. Gets it in the right corner. And strokes it.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Irving to Luka Doncic. Celtics able to clear the board. Brown with it up top. His guys hold a commanding lead. Doncic to Irving. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. No good. That's great defense.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
Dallas with the possession. Doncic to Irving. To Luka Doncic. Deep two there, won't go. Brown into the front court. His guys holding the big lead. To Holiday. Boston with 4 to shoot. Unbothered by the defense as he drills it.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in the zone by himself.
Here comes the screen. He shoots. Oh, off the mark. To Holiday. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Trying to cash in. Irving with the basketball. Down a bundle. Knocked loose. Perfect feed to set up the basket.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Ball's controlled by Boston. Holiday to Porzingis. Spinning shot. Won't fall. Has a look. Tim Hardaway Jr. It's been a quiet night. Only 3 attempts, but he makes that one stick.
You know, Ed, people don't understand. Tough shots are practiced every single day. With all these different contraptions out there to contest your shot, guys shoot 500 made shots a day. This is the new norm.
And the Mavs able to clear the rebound. To Irving. Doncic. Luka Doncic slams it down. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
To Jaylen Brown. To the outside. 5 seconds to shoot. Tatum's shot misses. Knocked loose. Celtics have it. And throws it down.
And if you're on defense on that last possession, no need to look over to the coach's bench, hold up your arms, wonder what did you do. Everybody got back. Everybody communicated. Everybody pointed. It was just better offense than there was defense.
Hardaway. To Luka Doncic. Jason Tatum rejects it.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Holiday controls the basketball. He'll run the offense. To Jaylen Brown. Boston with 4 to shoot. Oh, highlight moves. Tough to do with the defender all over you. Holiday. To Jaylen Brown. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Tatum. Jason Tatum is going to get a chance at 3 here. For his career, 82%. First one, count it. Knocks down the second free throw. Knocks down all 3 at the line. Here's Exum. His guys down big. Kristaps Porzingis at the line for 2 shots. He's perfect from the line so far. And hits the first free throw. Two for 2 on that trip.
Keep working him out, boy. You can't guard you.
Dallas owns the basketball. To Hardaway. Short jumper misses. Has a chance. It's rebounded by the Mavericks. Exum into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Hardaway. Jason Tatum sends it away.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Irving. And he's going to the free throw line.
Sometimes when you get up big, you get a little careless. But attention to detail through the end, that's how you avoid unnecessary fouls.
Kyrie Irving. He's going to get 3 shots here. Hasn't missed yet. Knocks down the first.
Good shot, good shot.
It's a second. One more coming. Perfect from the line. Hits all 3 of them. Boston with the basketball.
I got some for him.
Holiday. To Porzingis. Won't go down. To Luka Doncic. And a pass stolen by Boston.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in 1st and 2nd grade. Is called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
And he connects on the first free throw. No back-to-back free throws here. He missed the second. The ball in the hands of Kyrie Irving. To Hardaway. Holiday to Porzingis. Oh, he's denied.
Oh, and he can't keep it in off the block.
Man, that was impressive. Mixing things up. Hockey line substitutions. Both teams making changes. Holiday. Boston with 4 to shoot. Holiday. Going to launch beyond the arc. Textbook defense. Doncic. Had a good look there, but it's no good. Celtics have it. To Holiday. The Celtics down to 4 in the shot clock. Shot from in close, no good.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Markieff Morris picked up by Derek White. Gets a shot up off the mark. Good look that time, but off the mark. Another follow, still no good. Knocked loose. Celtics come away with it. Dwight Powell with a piece.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
Doncic. Knocked loose. Plays like that could turn a game around. Looking to push. To Horford. It's Doncic with the board. Al Horford able to recover with the block.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Not that time. Holiday. Mavericks with the basketball. Nice pass to set things up.
It's really a dope thing when passing becomes infectious. But don't become overly passive. Still take your shots when they're there.
Timeout Boston as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this third quarter. Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor. To Jaylen Brown. Powell with the rebound. Missed a wide open look. To Holiday. Drew Holiday. He's now 4 for 6.
We're watching a clinic right now. We're watching basketball one-on-one. Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Irving. Down low for Powell. And the basket good at the rim.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
To Holiday. And he buries it.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
To Irving. Fires the three. You know Kyrie. Zero hesitation. Buries it for 3.
Ed, let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
Just inside the arc. At the buzzer.
That reach was just about a second off. He got his hand in there a little bit quicker. That would have been a steal.
Just enough imbalance. First one goes down. And he makes them both. 3 quarters down. The 4th quarter coming up. The Celtics way out in front. It's the Celtics with the ball as we start this 4th quarter. And it might be time to empty the bench, Jay. This game appears to be well in hand.
And their starting 5 has certainly earned the 4th quarter off. They've been terrific this ball game. And this is the type of game where you find a chance to relax. You ice up, you watch your other teammates play, you applaud them, and you get ready for the next game.
Into the front court, it's Irving. Down a bundle. A pass taken away by the Celtics.
You got to go for the score here right now in this possession.
Goes to the left side. He's too good to leave that wide open. Defense has to communicate.
You know, it reminds me out of the story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down. At this point, they're twisting in the wind.
Were you looking for a response from me? Because I don't really know what else there is to even say. I mean, is this even a game? I mean, we should just start packing up and getting ready to go right now.
To Irving. Nothing going here on that drive. Irving. Trying to cash in. Gets a look. Can't hit.
See, when good shooters catch, they just shoot. When bad shooters catch, they become hesitant, reluctant. That's the first sign of a guy that doesn't have confidence.
Mavericks with the possession. Nothing going here on that drive. Dante Exum, guarded by Derek White. Beyond the arc for 3. Can't connect. It's no good. No good. Now preparing to shoot at the line.
That's actually not a bad move at all. You're applying more pressure on him by sending him to the line.
First free throw is good. And gets both to drop at the line. Brown with it up top. His guys holding the big lead. Pass stolen by the Mavericks. Boston secures the rebound. To Jaylen Brown. Derek White, defended by Markieff Morris. Boston with 4 to shoot to Jaylen Brown. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones.
Jaylen Brown at the line for a chance at a three-point play. He struggled so far. Brown's free throw, good. And the Celtics add one more to their lead. Here's Exum. His guys down big. Doncic. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Won't go down. Defender's lucky he wasn't called. Hardaway. Nothing going here on that drive. To Hardaway. Jaylen Brown. Huge block. 4-3.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Oh, denied.
As my old teammate RJ would say, stay down, clown.
Time for some new personnel into the game. Dallas has it. Doncic. Probing the defense to Luka Doncic. Here comes the screen. Can't connect from in close. And count the basket inside.
There's some players out there that like the freedom of space, and then we have the anomalies. We have the players who feel comfortable being uncomfortable. And almost the physicality of the game centers them and puts them right on balance every time.
Missed the foul shot. Five on the shot clock for the Mavs. Has a look. Couldn't keep it in. Out off Tim Hardaway Jr. Holiday in possession. His guys hold a commanding lead. To Porzingis. Drew Holiday. He's now shooting 5 for 7.
Ooh, shows like this separate the good players from the great ones. The good players, they have good first halves, and then they fade to black in the second. The great players, they just sustain that kind of dynamic energy throughout the entire ball game.
To Holiday. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Holiday controls the basketball. Looking to make something happen to Porzingis. It was right there. Another shot won't go either. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Irving to Hardaway. Fires the three. Great defense, forcing the miss.
And big-time coaching strategy by the staff right there, utilizing their bench, keeping fresh legs on that shooter consistently throughout the course of the game.
Shot from the lane won't go. Kyrie across the timeline. He'll run the offense. Kristaps Porzingis snatching it out of the air. That's his third block this evening.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
To Holiday. Curling inside. And counted at the rim.
This is why I go back into player mode. If the dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him in places he's not used to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game.
Here comes the screen. Doncic to Hardaway. A bad pass, and the Celtics have it. Holiday to Porzingis. Has a chance? Not that time. Irving. Knocked loose. And that'll get out of bounds off one of the Mavericks. Time to shuffle things up. To Porzingis. Holiday. Cleans it up. And a putback slam.
Oof, really showing no mercy here. This one is out of hand, and the offense is still pouring it on.
It's the Mavericks right now at the controls. Take stock of the floor. Celtics have it. To Holiday. Able to convert inside.
From somebody who loved to score a lot himself. Defensively, if you are guarding me in a parallel position, I can have whatever I want when I want. You have to force this guy to go one direction, make him go towards his weak hand, and then contest that shot.
Knocked loose. Out of bounds the call. Last touch by Jason Tatum. The opposing coach is going to counter, make some changes of his own. He had all day and all night to knock that one down. Need to hear more chatter on the defensive end.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
To Porzingis. And a nice finish at the rim.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Off the mark. Surprised he took that one. A great defense there, forcing the pickup. Trying to cash in, it's no good. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Misses happen. Don't put your head down. Let that motivate you on the defensive end. Use it for something positive.
Gets it to go. Could have been more. A lot of contact, but no foul.
I love the drive to the basket there. Instead of trying to go around or over, go through.
To Jaylen Brown. Great defense there, forcing the pickup. Derek White, defended by Markieff Morris. And he slams it down. Big finish for Kristaps Porzingis.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat five, but we're watching one man carry four other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
Doncic. To Hardaway. Doncic. Almost. Unlucky bounce. It's a victory here for the Celtics. They've won their first NBA title since 1983. Trusting the process leads them to a championship. For my partner, Jay Williams, and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been the NBA Playoffs on EA Sports. Find out more at easports.com. Until next time, good night.
Hey everyone, it's Jalen Rose, and it's time for the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Celtics must be feeling a million different things right now, all of them great. They've done it, NBA champions. Only a select few get a chance to experience the view from the mountaintop, and they absolutely deserve it. What you see here is how the majority of the points were scored for the Boston Celtics. The Mavericks are experiencing the kind of disappointment that can't be shared by anyone but a teammate. It's pretty quiet in their locker room right now. I can only imagine how tough it must be. Check out the leading scores for the Dallas Mavericks.
Game track. Defense.
The Dallas Mavericks were giving up steals when they weren't giving up some blocked shots. Their performance today definitely wasn't great.
Player of the game.
Kristaps Porzingis seemed to think he could only score points with dunks in this game. Again and again. He kept throwing them down, and it was just astonishing.
Who was cold?
Every player that makes it to the NBA is a great athlete, but even the best players have their off nights. Today was just one of those days for this guy. We got our top 3 plays for you. Check them out.
Number 2. Number 1.
And that does it for another NBA season. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, thanks for making us your choice for hoops action.